Y'all let me know if it's too loud or whatever. Oh, Maddie was definitely first. Let me see, how's the video and the audio on y'all's end? Maybe I can adjust it now. Maybe a notch down. Okay, cool. If it gets choppy, it's because I have other tabs open. So. All right, we're at the title screen. Do I put it on easy or normal? Is it still choppy? It shouldn't be, only when I click off of the tab. Hard? Hell no. I think on this one you can adjust it later, so just put it on easy for right now, just so I can like get the hang of it. We'll adjust it later. The radar does not appear. Alright, here we go.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Yo, what the? Thinking, how the fuck did I just do that?
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
It's Ocelot!
He'll know soon enough.
He's just looking up at that bridge like, how did I survive that? Oh yeah, I got a mission to do.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that.
Alright,
up
Fiona,
there.
I'll see you later.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Oh my god. There we go.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Chain? What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Alright, so first person view. Did I hit him?
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship. Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Wasn't this one the whole time?
It's the other. I need help.
Alright, print. Nah. Let me save real quick.
Raven?
Oh, it's a statue of that guy from the last game. that was a hit. Stun grenade. Oh, that was a bad idea. Go, 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 go. Why is my light going down? What the? Do I need key cards on this one like the other? Cruise lounge. Come on, that's bull. Put me back in. Ah, yeah.
Backup unit.
Come on, we're on easy, we're on easy. Oh shit. Didn't I just open that? Oh my god, I just went in a circle. No, no, no. It sent me back to the beginning.
Who's there?
Crew quarters. Save.
There's somebody there.
I've been here? Is this a new area? Okay, I'm back here.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Can I sneak past like in the first game? Nice. I really like that it plays exactly like the first one. Oh, damn. Dude's got no scope. Or he spilled the ketchup. There is ketchup on the table. Ah! Oh, I fucked it up. You can reset it by going down the stairs. Fuck! Come on! The box! Let's try that again.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
There's somebody there.
Oh, fuck. Where's the box?
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either, and I recommend you keep it dry.
Ugh.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Wah! Why did I fucking do that?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Alright, let's not blow up again. Alright. Oh my god, it blew up the ship again.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Hey, I made it to the bridge. Let's go.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solar testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project.
which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
I don't know why I expected a longer cutscene. Hey, what's up, Rolex? We're just getting started. Get the USP first. Passion.
Sirshrekosrs has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
There's the USP in her pocket.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Jesus, what is with the hairy armpits?
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No
This
one's
the
ever dodged
NV2
a
knife.
shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice
Looks
either.
like. Already a boss?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Should probably save. Alright, she's down, she's down, she's down.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
Got that. He should already be falling asleep. Got her. Get her! Oh, fuck. Hey, what's up, Cisco? Welcome in, man. Why is she not dying? The hell? No, what's going on? Ah, fuck. The game crashed. Hold on. Man, that's annoying. Let's pause here. Not sure why that happened, but it's alright. Alright, this should do the trick right here. There we go. What happened? I don't know, Rolex.
You're
It's
not
just
stopping us.
emulation. Happens. Get her! Hang on a sec. I think I know what's going on. Jagex launcher in the background. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed the Jagex launcher, if you have it open sometimes, in the back, it'll just like start sucking up a lot of RAM. Refresh it, shut it off. Dude, this gun sucks.
Take this. Go.
tighter because of that railing, man.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Oh my god, drones or drones.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's
GRU?
the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
I knew it was about
Everything's
minions.
changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
I like that they did their research like on guns and everything like that. The Russian aircraft, the KA-62 or whatever. The fact that the USP and the M9s can just pull it and stuff like that. Can appreciate it as a gun guy. Hey, what's good, Nick? Welcome in, man.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, I threw him over. Wet box. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, you can shoot FPS. Not aiming down sights, but... Allied Master Computer. Are you new here? What is that? Play dead? Well, I'm gonna need your guys' help because I never played through any of these, so more help I can get, the better. Like right now, I'm stuck. No kills, no alerts. Oh my god, really? Guess I'm supposed to come up here to get a better view or something. No, just thermal goggles. Alright, so I just defeated the chick with the hairy armpits, now what? The chat is delayed hella, it's always like that. Nick. It's about up to a minute sometimes, depends on where you're at. I see it instantly when you guys type, but it takes like a minute to relay back to you. Oh, there's that freaking bomb. Yo! That was not good. Died.
Something over there?
No.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
Oh, box. It didn't work.
Sending a backup unit to the dining hall on deck D. Surround the target.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching. Stop.
Really? You can just do this on this game, run down the stairs. Crawl under the center island shelves. All you have to do is go down the stairs in it. It resets. Stop with the barrel rolls. Oh my god, again. Ah! Yeah, I guess that's a game mechanic. What the? This is unacceptable gameplay. I'm doing my very best. Am I going the right way or what? Oh, fucking A, bro. Sneak up behind and F. I'm on PlayStation. F and R, Nick. Oh, I meant to use the M9. That's alright. It worked.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
No! Go back inside. Swear if it makes me go.
Go, get back in.
Who's that?
Sneak up people and point the gun. Oh, okay. I can actually hold it. I see. just not sure where I'm supposed to go now. You're supposed to shake down every guard in the game. Why is that like one of the... Oh, the achievement diary? There's nothing. Lower level of the ship. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna be on this ship for the whole game, pretty much, right? The other side, the door that opened when you passed it. Oh, come on, really? That was unacceptable. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. It's the enemy, run down the stairs. Oh no, I'm fucked here. Damn it. Some guards are sneaky and pull a fast one. That's where I was supposed to go though, right? Nick, through here. This looks funny, you just walk through a door and they forget. The other side has stairs that go down. Go downstairs in the lounge on the right hand side.
Attack! Stay alert!
Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp. Backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stop him at all costs.
Found the key card, whatever that is. What'd I just pick up?
Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp. Attack team, come back at once. Guard
I
team.
think I found the key card, whatever that was, whatever I picked up there. Oh my god. You can throw a magazine in another direction to distract the door. I was wondering why it's asking me to throw a magazine here. Engine room, starboard. Now I think we're getting somewhere. Alright, we're on save state number 2. Hey yo. It's the Star Wars pit. Let me out. Yo.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Yo, let me out. Let me out of the closet. There's no way I'm just supposed to sit here and wait. Let me look this up. Use the action button. Oh. Run!
I need help.
Because I get through the game without being. Yeah, I'm not that good, Nick. I'm just trying to progress the story.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
And the pre-look is so much better, though, in this game. You can hang over ledges and do pull-ups, and if you do enough of them, your strength meter gets stronger. Not looking. Ah!
Got the enemy requesting backup.
Get up, get up, get up! Run, 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 run! Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Run! Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Article.
Snake, There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Shoot the control panels. I missed.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Is that it right there? No.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
There's one up top you gotta climb the box to see it, and there's one you have to crawl to see. Can you shoot while laying down? Oh, okay. Nice. Fuck!
Snake, respond!
Dude, keep fucking up. I'm
Snake,
sorry, Nick.
respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh, fuck no. I overwrit the wrong state, but it's okay, we're right here. No way I can do this better. I did all that, and then I overwrit the state like a jackass. So now we gotta do this little party. Run.
Go.
Stop.
Fucking hell. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, there we go. What was that?
Freeze.
Hey, I did the thing.
What's that?
You gotta shoot his hand or feet to let him know you're serious, and then he'll start shaking down. What? Alright, so this whole area is clear. I'll get better, Nick. I'll get better. Go shoot the Semtex panels. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I got over there.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. We're back to where we're at. Save. Oh, come on. Right when I save, bro.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Get in a block. I suck. I'm sorry. Trying to get better. Hold on. Alright, we're loading state to number 6. When you reload, try to switch to a box. Okay. Alright, we're already past this. Boom.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't...
Get in a locker or put that dude to sleep.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Alright. Oh, come on!
What's going on?
Keeps doing the roll.
Snake!
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Dude.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I don't see the control panels. You shoot the green dots, right?
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the
I shot the explosive, not the panel. Oh, okay. Is it that box that's kind of next to it? Hold on, let me try this. It told me to shoot the little green dot. Okay, one down.
Send additional personnel.
Two. Go, 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 go. What the f—
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I shot both of them!
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Is that it? Ah!
Snake, are you okay?
There are 3.
Snake.
Okay, okay. I thought there was only 2. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. But how do I climb? I can't climb on anything. Oh. Really? All this time you can climb and I didn't even know it.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Move it, move it. Woo! We made it.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Locked. Yo, how's the video on y'all's end, by the way? Showing me between 60 and 55 FPS, so that should be more than sufficient. Yo, that picture of that Asian dude scared me. Yo, who is that? Freeze! It's so weird to see a real person in like the game. Go north, drop. Norte, norte. Whoop. Bitch.
Sighted. Send additional personnel.
Understood. Search team, head to deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Nick, I'm playing it like it's Call of Duty. Yo!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Marizano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, come on!
Understood. Search team, head to Deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Open! Open sesame! Go! Ah!
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Marizano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
There's a lot of mechanics to this game that isn't in the first one, so it's like, it's gonna take me a while to get used to it too. Sneak and trank or hold people up, okay. It's just, why did they have to put so much emphasis on Snake's butt crack though? That's what I need to know. Oh, come on! He was asleep!
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All units remain in your positions.
Deck 2, starboard. Bro, look at the cake though. They want me to focus on the game? Like, come on. Drip, drip, drip. FNR Nick, yeah, that was 60 Tyson, white Rolex. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Yes. Badonk. Dabs in the chat.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Release the hounds.
No one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Doing a dab for this.
There's one more thing.
Cheers, fellas.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, it's about to be a dab out too. Ay, 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 ay. Salud. All right, let's proceed to get Shreked. Got him. Enough with the grenades! Oh my god. This is not Call of Duty World at War. Stop with the grenades.
Snake?
Can we just rush him? Rush B? Come on, aim! Six-star stream ended, what do you mean?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Thank you, Nick. Good tip, good tip. We done? Woo! No scoped.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Oh shit, Ocelot turned on his own guys? What's going on here?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal
Dude,
Gear?
they're clones, what the?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Snake!
Industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Alright,
Worse
go
yet,
north.
so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they... Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference.
You just gotta crawl through life.
From a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. From a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Just bumped into him. Take the right side of this room, okay.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Up.
Ooh, we got it. We're in.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
It's the thing! It's the thing from the title.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Now take pictures of Metal Gear on the front, right, left side, and the Marines logo.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through.
How do I know if a photo is good?
Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
All right.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution
Marines logo on the
identifies
front
targets
side.
with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of time here. Fuck.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Zoom out.
All right.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Ah, shit. Let me go. Did I escape?
Once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray...
LOL.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land
Good.
like we never have before. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military. It is an undeniable fact.
All right,
that
now
there
where
is
do
a
I upload
force
the
at work
pictures?
in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
I'm done.
But even you will have heard...
Damn it. It's in the red room where Metal Gear is on the right side.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my... The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
All right.
Projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year...
How do I know once all those 5 slots at the bottom get filled, then it's good, right?
Year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution.
Ah!
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her...
All right.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world.
Those pigs aren't good. You gotta go past
the soldier. I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
All right.
Okay, I got them all, right? Right there, I have them all.
For Joint Tactical Information Distribution System. Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Should that actually...
What the fuck?
The brain drain of nuclear special. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. The renewed proliferation you see.
That's the little computer where on the right.
The world over.
Oh fuck, take this off. Oh, right there. Okay.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal
Forgot
Gear Ray
computers
can
still
bring
look
other
like
Metal
that in
Gears under
2000.
control and ensure that we never know that fear again.
Dank. Did it work? Sprite.
So, any
What the
codec
fuck?
moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
Come on, bro. Really?
Okay, what am I seeing now? Oh, I don't think we can use this. Okay.
You're on a oh my god, bro. None of my pictures are good.
We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Might have to try this segment
This new
again.
model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Good.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
I don't know if they need that, but I'm taking it anyways.
And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
All right.
Metal Gear Ray is an
Yes, Rolex, cut the slits because then it's just gonna curl up. Keeps it more flat in the pan like that. Go to the south. On the front, right and left side, and the Marines logo on the left side.
Amphibious, unlike the Army's ranks, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive fire.
Good.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
All right.
Think about what that means. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
From the right front.
Intruder to the left!
Oh, come on, bullshit.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared.
So weird how it does
We
that.
cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we
Good.
know that fear again.
I think I'm good right here.
We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Alright, get in, get
This
in.
new
So, any codec moments from you?
Almost right, but we can't quite use this. Okay, on the photos from the right front, only one we want is of Metal Gear from the front left. Okay.
Of Metal Gear is
Do I have 2 minutes to get that? I think we can do it.
Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans, and guiding this nation
All right.
to its original path.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, come on! Snake, respond! Snake!
That is
Snake!
Bullcorn.
We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta.
Alright.
Good.
Latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. The National Missile
Alright. Are they good or what? Hurry up, Autobot.
So, any...
defense program was initiated in the
Alright, Nick, thanks for your help, man.
end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD
It's definitely going to be
in the
a few
2000s
parts,
complete
2-part
failure.
series at
And the
least.
success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our
Good.
and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
Go.
Looks like I have your photos now.
The failed cover-up.
Did I get it? Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Huh? You haven't taken a single photo. There's no point in using this terminal if you don't have anything to send.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Jab only. What's up, man?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
Yo.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh, shit.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
No way. Fuck!
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
What the hell?
You know who I am.
They did the fusion dance.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Looks like when the two Kais fused together in Dragon Ball Z.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Oh no, don't tell me. We're getting a crash. Fuck, I think it crashed, y'all. Damn it!
You don't have what it takes after all!
Yeah, definitely froze. Hold on.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Ah, that's so annoying, man. Oh good, I'll have it back up in a moment. That's just what happens with emulators sometimes. Start BIOS. Nice. Right. There's a couple tasks running in the background. There's our issue. Right. Bam. Go. Okay. I think we're back in.
End of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2000.
Oh no, I'm not giving up just because of that.
Looks like I have your photo.
2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. The success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
All right.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests.
It's alright, we're gonna have to rewatch the
bears
cutscene
burden of
again, but
confronting this party,
that's okay.
thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Come on! Stop telling me the pictures aren't good.
Looks like I have your photos now.
Snake, the speech is about...
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Time for a dab. Pray it doesn't freeze again. If it does, we'll just skip it. It's no big deal.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None that you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you! Die, you dog!
Save game, save game.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Richard Klein, Spyro the
Not
Dragon?
so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Yeah, what about it?
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Gross! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Saving state just in case it glitches again.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
Shit. Just slicing its way out.
Snake! Snake!
What the hell? Why is...
It's Godzilla! problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Thank God, so the whole game doesn't take place on this.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Raiden, that door is watertight.
Yeah, I know how to open it. We covered it in VR training.
True. Proceed with caution.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright folks, we're at already almost 4 hours. Let's take a quick 5 minutes and then we'll be right back to it. Alright, we're back. Really hate that I have to wear this Spider-Man suit right now.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Hey, let's go. I get to make a name. I'm gonna put blood type O for onion.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
What is this, the training
It gets
mission?
jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Hey,
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Who is that? Ah, shit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ah!
It's the enemy. I need help.
The hell?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. He's over there.
That's all I had to do.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Is this another snake? What is going on here? I'm confused.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
What was that? Ectoplasmic snake, welcome in.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on strut B. Raiden, head for strut B. It's to the northwest of strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Dude, won't let me out of here. wrong? What?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
What the hell am I supposed to do here? What part are we on? Fuck. I gotta look this up real quick. Left side, hug wall corners, or a call to progress. Okay.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button, then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup squadron infiltrating Rostrada 8 first floor. Cut off the enemy.
Move! Is there somebody there?
Now we're on an oil rig.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Strut F for loot can also use to trigger early breakup call with GF. What? Ah! Bad idea. Try to do the flipperoo.
Nothing here.
It's again gonna be with the cards. Need a level 2 card and all that.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Stand back. Shit. Back.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Strut F for a loot.
Nothing here.
Ah, this one. M9, sick. Do I get actual bullets? Ah. Stun grenades. What is that magazine right there? Book is needed for the breakup. Shit. I'm not sure what my objective is here. Alright, I'm in here. Been here. Is this just for to get free stuff in here? There's no progression? Second floor, drop from rail to take book. Ah, okay.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
Understood. I want an additional unit sent to the area around the door leading to the FA connecting bridges Strut F. Prevent the subject from proceeding any further.
Oh. An intruder!
Let me out, let me out, let me out! Alright, so you lose all stars whenever you walk through another door. That's good. Dude, the first game would not even forgive you for making mistakes. That shit was crazy. Alright, so I don't care about the book, I just want to be able to move the story along. What am I supposed to do now?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Nothing else to report.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the seal said? The president is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The president's life is at stake here.
Dude, I don't even have a level 1 card yet. Okay, so that's what's confusing me is because it's everything is the same. It's an oil platform or whatever. Right, so I need to go to FA connecting bridge. Strut B is over there. Alright, so I am going the right way. It's just everything looks the same. Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck.
Over there.
Pump A. No. Okay, I'm going the right way. Yes, A to B connecting bridge. Cutscene.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Oh, come on. Grip gauge. Strut B. Honestly, that was the pro gamer move. Oh shit, it's Blade.
Respond!
It is a freaking vampire. It's drinking the blood. Walker.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Cheeks.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Oh, look, one of those node things.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What the hell are they doing? Yo, that bro looks like he fell asleep in the tent.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
the hell?
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Oh, what did the bird do?
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
They're all dying, what the hell?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Alright, Strut C. Next one over.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
No.
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Damn it. We got a glitch again.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Bear with me,
Lecturer
guys.
at Navascolia Road, Indian Head.
Restart
Also
it
a consultant for the
and continue.
NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you retired.
One moment, gang. I got it back up right now. Right. Boom. $331. Alright, where is this right here? Alright, we already saw this.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's brought.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here we go. We're back up. Booyah! There we go. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I think we're good like that, right? Boom, and we're back. Alright, let's continue. So now I have to go to Strutsea, okay. Saving state just in case it freezes again.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Who does he, Daryl from The Walking Dead?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer
Second
at
time he
Navscola
pointed that
Indian
thing
Head.
at me.
Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal
It's
guy.
Steve Harvey, oh
Open
my
any
god!
explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Be fucking joking.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Ah, it froze again! Alright, we're skipping this cutscene. We already saw pretty much all of it anyways. Bro. Just a moment. Boom. There we go. Boom. There we go. Right, and we are back online. Right, let's skip.
Kid, this
skip.
A skinny guy.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb dis...
Alright, let's go. We already saw this.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know, Fat Man.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
Froze again!
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Oh my God.
There's a war going on here.
All right.
I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Let's close.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do
Man,
over
this
the
sucks.
radio,
I'm sorry, guys.
like in the original mission plan.
I'll fix it.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
Ay, 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 ay. Just for whatever reason, it's not wanting to render this part, so we'll get past it and it'll keep working. It's not a big deal. Load. Boom. In. Load state.
Just activate the sensors.
Okay,
and
current
search the
blending
area,
accuracy
okay?
is basic.
Alright.
Recommended
Don't
blending
forget that
accuracy
you need the radar to
high.
use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
That
We
might
have
be
to keep
part of
out
it
of the
too.
enemy's sight too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course.
Alright, skip. 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 Skip.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright, bet. We made it, folks. Appreciate the patience. Saving state, and let's do it.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight.
The radar goes offline. The sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again. Okay. What the?
Nothing here.
Yeah, the game's running perfect. It's just whatever reason that doesn't like those cutscenes sometimes.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Ah, shit.
It's the enemy! I need help!
Go, 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 go. Oh, there's a PSG one. Whoa. Parcel room. Alright, so what is my objective now? Is to blow all these up? What is this, the Amazon place? Amazon fulfillment. How's with those flies?
Nothing here.
Ah!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
There's another
I'm
kiosk.
under attack. Stay alert.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Oh, do the rail flip, do the rail flip. Nice.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Dude!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Let me out, let me out, let me out! Fuck, 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 fuck. No way. Let me in the door!
no need to worry.
Who's there?
Bitch! Get your ass on. Oh my god, I would have never saw that.
There's somebody there.
Alright, yes, this is where we came in.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
So it looks like Strut C is where I'm supposed to be at. Save there.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Yeah, I'm definitely stuck on this part. Wow, we're almost at 6 hours? Jeez. Time went by fast on this one. Alright, let me look this up real quick. So this is tough. Dude, why is Edge showing me that I have 24 tabs open, but then there's just no way. So we're on part 9 already. Using the bombs, let's see. Yo, you can drop from one ledge to the other. You're actually fucking joking. Load.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D.
Fuck.
Intensify security measures.
There's somebody there.
Go, 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 go. There it is.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I don't know, should I save like this and just keep going? It doesn't matter, because we're on easy. Let's save state on number 4 and continue. Alright, so strut D. Okay, the B stands for the bomb that needs to be defused. I got it.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Who's that?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Strut E parcel room. Cardboard box to transport game software. The eye design is eye-catching. What to wear?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
It's the hairy
Fool.
armpits.
Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
How would they even land a jet on top of this thing? parcel room, second. Where is the bomb in the parcel room? That's what I need to find. See, it's about to tell me. There's a bomb under the airplane, of course.
Who's there?
You're joking!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh my god, bro, come on. Such bullshit.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
2 down, 4 to go. Looks like you just kind of got to work your way through it. You can't get them all done first or anything like that. Let's go ahead and save. State number 9. Let's take a quick 5 minutes, folks. Everybody get some water, get some air, because it's not good to be on the computer for too long. So let's get some dabs going in the chat. And we'll be right back after these messages. Alright, so I'm in strut E. It just sucks because I don't know if I'm facing north or what I'm doing here. Strut F. Nope, I'm not doing that. Oh shit. Absorbent pads to stop blood loss when bleeding. I guess let me try and get to B then. Rush B. Oh fuck no. Ah, dumbass. C to D connecting bridge. This is the way. Ah! No! Ah. Alright, there's a bomb here somewhere.
no need to worry.
Ah. Oh shit!
It's the
Oh, you fuckwit.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements
Open.
on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Oh, I don't want to go to the connecting bridge. Ah. Where's the downstairs in this place?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck. Ah. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, those cameras, bro. At least they don't have guns on them this time, but still.
It's the enemy.
Somebody help! I probably can't go down there just yet because I haven't unlocked the key somewhere.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Fuck the drone, fuck the drone.
I have the level 1 card. That's probably why I was... Oh my god, bro. You're joking. Alright, now I should be able to enter.
Hmm? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my god.
It's the enemy. I need help.
here. Nothing here.
You can open it.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
I need to hit a cutscene or something so I can know what's going on next.
Who's that?
Yo.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, no backup, no backup.
There's somebody.
No way there was a way down there the whole time. Wait, but I've already been down there, haven't I? Fuck! EF connecting bridge. I've been here. Finally, progression.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And
Elon
whoever
Musk.
it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Ooh, finally. In the right direction. What? There's claymores there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to the EF connecting bridge priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
Nice.
Nothing here.
Yeah. Nice. We're where we need to be.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here.
You got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
There's the bomb, I saw it.
Nothing here.
So I have to drop in off the railing upstairs into that little pit. Defuse it like that.
There's some... I got him. Send reinforcements.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Who's there?
Nice.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There's somebody there. 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 Is there somebody there? There's somebody there. Enemy. It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck, where's this next bomb, man? It's gotta be somewhere over here. Just a moment, gang. So that green fart cloud that I see on my radar, that's where the bomb is at. Finally.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Now he tells me. So basically, is there a ceiling? Do I have to drop in on it? That is the bomb right there. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Alright, two towers to go, and then we can be on to the next phase. Let's get it. Saving on state number 9.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
Hey Pedro, how you doing, man?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all
Look out,
the way
they
to
got
Battery Park.
reinforcements.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence...
Playing
we
on
wouldn't be
easy?
together.
Yeah, I definitely
I
have to
know.
play on easy.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yeah, I did normal difficulty on the last game, and that shit was so hard. Jump off! Oh my god.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Jump off the fucking box. So why am I doing easy? Because if you see how bad I was in the last game, I don't think anybody wants to see that again. Why the PS2 version? Just because. Because PS2 was my childhood. That's why. Yeah, Pedro, we did Metal Gear Solid 1. Now we're doing number 2. need to get to that tunnel there on B. It's PCS X2, man. It's just way too difficult to set up a real PS2. To set it up to stream and stuff like that, it just wouldn't be good. I do have a controller though. I'm playing with the controller. We had the game crash a few times earlier though because of emulation, but aside from that, it's been running just fine. Oh, going the wrong way. Fuck.
There's somebody there.
I'm playing on PC, but with the PlayStation controller. I have the disc inside of my PC and everything. Yeah, but the native PC version, it takes up more resources for my PC, and I don't even have a graphics card on this thing. Make do with what I got, man. Uses pressure sensitive buttons. Yep. Yeah, I have the controller that does that. Yeah, in 2001 I didn't have a computer that was powerful enough to play this, so... Anyways, the PlayStation 2 version is what everybody would have been playing. As far as I know. Alright, Strut B, Transformer Room. Alright, 2 towers to defuse. Let's do it.
Hmm? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
really get to see the graphical improvements from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 with this game compared to the old one. Nope, go back. Yeah, it's Sons of Liberty.
Attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Where's the bomb in this place? Wait a minute. Look, there's a little cage in there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. They sent reinforcements to the area. Yeah, you see that now. Should I cross over to the other side first, or? I don't think there's anything more I can do in Tower B right now. I'm testing the delay starting now. Bro, that's just how YouTube is. There's nothing I can do about it. From the time it sends from my computer to YouTube and back to you, it takes about a minute and a half. Until they update their technology or whatever to the next gen, it's going to be like that. Yep, that's actually pretty good for right now. Normally it's like a minute to a minute and 20 seconds. So If I don't respond to you right away, just give it a second.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security.
I'm trying to find the last bomb, but I can't find the bomb. Yeah, I'm trying to find the C4. I don't know where it's at. That green fart cloud on my minimap, that's where the bomb is at.
There's somebody there.
Let me fucking look for the bomb, you bitch!
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify.
Yeah. Music reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Alright, save. State number 8. Continue. Strut D sediment pool. Go turn the radar on.
Nothing here.
What am I still missing?
Nothing here.
Go to Strut C, there's a still C4. Yeah, but I can't find it. The C4 is on the ladies' bathroom. Dude, I was in there like fucking 20 times.
Who's there? Enemy
yeah.
sight. Requesting backup unit. Who is that?
Ah!
It's the enemy. I need help. Move! Stop!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C.
It's not here!
Measures.
You're fucking joking.
It's the enemy.
Is
I
that
need
why the
help.
mirror broke earlier?
Backup is being sent to Strut C. Secure the women's bathroom.
That's why I broke it earlier. Oh my god, bro.
I need help.
Oh, right there? That's so bullshit.
Requesting backup unit.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Come on.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy
I'm gonna
the
roll up
entire
a Fat
shell.
Man right now.
But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim, Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Does anybody know how far we are? Are we like halfway or 80%? Yo, what's good, Mr. Exclusive? Oh, you stupid guard!
What's going on? Respond.
Have I tried increasing the resolution on the emulator? Nah, I'd rather not mess with it now. It's working fine. I don't care about graphics. I'd rather it be as realistic to the real thing. I think that's why I'm not playing remasters or anything like that either. Honestly, most remasters are shit anyways.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Hey yo, he finally came out of the closet.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut C have ceased.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the last seaport. Strut B. Ah, bitch. Alright, this is where the final one is.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the other. I need help.
Understood. I want an additional unit as soon.
There's somebody there.
Fuck that guy!
Who is that? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Struck B transformer. Intensify the level of security. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Where's the bomb at, man? That's what I need help with that.
Who's there?
Yeah, but where is the seaport? I've been looking on my radar. Come on, give me a better name. Please.
Who's that?
Oh, bliat. Try closing that thing next to the... That green cloud that's on my map, it's somewhere inside of there. It's somewhere here. Fucking bitch. Suck my fucking nuts. Little puñeta.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Woo-wee. Boy, I tell you what. How far are we so far? 8-hour stream, guys. Let's go ahead and call it because it's gonna be Saturday night tonight, and we're gonna continue with part 2, Metal Gear Solid. Big thank you to everybody that was here tonight, this morning, and yeah, we'll continue this later on. What is it right now? 6:52. Well, anyways, just be on the lookout. Be going live pretty soon, within 12 hours. Just gotta get some rest, and that way we can do part 2 tonight. Yeah, God bless you guys. Thank you, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.